Everybody, how's it going? It's Monday, and we technically have last catch play for right now. What is it? Okay, yeah. After evening, Jason. So, just to kind of give people an idea what the hell is happening, I have planned to stream this Friday. My copy only came today, so we're doing it today. And yesterday, on that Friday, we finished up working in time stuff. So, yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. We're gonna play a bit of this. I have not seen anything about this game, so I'm going in this blind. So we'll see how things go. Took a little longer set for me to start off a little bit because I was also digging out my Fire Emblem amiibos. I think I have 8 here. Okay, as much as I want to keep this intro going, I might skip it because I don't know if I'll get hit with anything for it. It's a weird one. No, it got sent on the first day for some reason. And also, no, it was... Also, I got it from game. Right, so for actual proper context, I should probably explain things. I pre-ordered this in game. They sent it on the Thursday. And I was told it was getting here by the delivery group Monday. Alright. I would have got it, so... Sometimes they're nice, sometimes not. It's just the way things go. Also, this may or may not be the only game that will stream one day on that's typically new. People are interested to catch a play for this. I might put as a champ on goal, so you know we'll keep things as
Fire Emblem, engage.
Yeah, so obviously the update came out today. So Emblem Elgar with Dimitri and Claude has been added. They will join your trigger event at the Lookout Lodge and the Summio. Yes, it was the Defiant Edition. And Matiki has been added. She'll join your group when you clear her Defiant Prologue. A special chance one's been added. You'll automatically stop posting items, including boots. In addition to free content, you receive a set of weapon frame materials when you enter the Summio after completing Chapter 4. Alright. Let's get going. I'm going to go with... Yeah, it's not a bad looking steelbook. Anyway, I was going to say, we'll go with the female because technically only a layer I've seen so far. But we'll just stick with that. Yes. And yes, I'll just... No! Controller! Keep it like this. Because this is the first time I'm playing this game, I want to play it safe and we'll just go for normal. But I will go with classic because I have played the original Fire. I've played most out of connection. I do like playing these Fire Emblem games with the classic rolling rather than the casual. Means every move I make counts. All right. So I'm going to assume the first one.
Almost time.
Oh no. No. Because I've seen the world beyond the sick. Oh, hey, Lynn. Roy. Also, we've seen Murphy yet.
Keep them back. We won't lose.
So who? Oh, Ike! You seen that? So you just guessing the character.
You can do this.
No, it's weird seeing some of the characters from like Heroes and then their actual game.
Our final battle lies ahead.
But it's also hilarious when
Now, it's time.
it's hilarious when you do hero stuff in this because the Fortune Bond story is hilarious. Where Lair tries to use the engage ability with actual Marth. How many? 2, 4, 6. I have 9 Fire Emblem amiibos.
Let's go. One last battle and the war will be over. The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
Oh, so this is.
You're here, at your end. This place will be your tomb.
Great, the enemy, Alair's defeated. I pronounce that. I call him Alair. But I don't think that's it.
Move in. I'll remain by your side.
I'll just keep calling him Alair. So the move units, like your move A, then use the move with like an L stick. Blue spaces indicate your Marine's range of movement. Press Ed again to confirm your unit's destination.
Here goes.
Layer on question mark, which we. After you move linear, you'll see a list of commands. If you don't want to take action, just simply select wait.
You have no hope.
If I haven't played a Fire Emblem game before.
Even with your emblem.
But like I said, I'm just playing no anime just to play it safe because I don't know what new mechanics this game has. Once all of your units have taken action, the player's phase ends and the enemy phase begins. Once both phases are completed, the turn ends. The next turn begins with a new player phase. That's if I haven't played yet. Wait, that's a tome.
He's within reach now. We can strike.
To attack, when your units close to an enemy, then select attack. You can also begin the battle with A if you move your cursor over the enemy and see the A attack. So, you know, Fel Monarch Dragon ups. Obscure Fel Dragon. Only truly mighty dark magic. Liberation Defiant Dragon's personal weapon. That's what I was hoping. We also have the Falchion. And let's tell them. Okay. I want. Okay, though. And Emmet, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Like I say, if anyone's interested, we might do this more to the actual casual play, we'll say. Like I said, I think I'm finally gonna use. Oh. Okay. But I didn't see what. Oh my! Why is my health so low?
It's time. Engage.
When the engagement is full, select engage. Your unit will merge with the selected emblem and get access to special engaged weapons. Engage also unlocks a set of special skills. Engage lasts for 3 turns.
The time has come.
Now, as one. Emblem, engage!
Alright. Damn it. I've seen the joke. I've seen some jokes, so yeah, guess moving. Have a good day, Emmy. So I should have access to Falchion now, shouldn't I?
We are now connected and can unleash a powerful attack. Together.
Engaged units can also use powerful engaged attacks. Engaged attacks are abilities that your unit can only use once each time they're engaged. For example, Lustar Rush deals heavy damage to use this engaged attack. Select Lustar Rush on the weapon. The Rush, we lose a bit of, we lose 2 speed and 4 thing. Okay, but this is a effect. Is that 9 hits? What's that 5? Well, we'll see now.
Fate has brought us here.
I think it's 9. It's 9 hits.
Foolish. You have nothing to celebrate.
It's 9 hits.
You are weakness itself. You will never defeat me.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's the tutorial. Oh, that's the tutorial ball.
Thanks to you, this world is saved, and my work here is complete. Know that I will always be with you, and that we will stand together again, as we did this day.
I mean,
If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember.
I'm enjoying. Great fun, so I'm enjoying the female protagonist this one. Alir.
Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms
Too early.
by your side.
It's too early for that at the moment. I literally just booted up the game.
Emblems.
Hold on, we can't. Hold on, let me just kind of comparing it to have been released so far outside of this. So, Shadow Dragon: The Blade of Light, Echoes: Shadows of Valentia, Gracia 776, Genealogy: The Holy War, Blazing Blade, Binding Blade, Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, Awakening, Fates, Free Houses. Oh wow, actually it's 12 games. 12 actually released games, excluding any remakes. Or sequels to those games. Also, I'm surprised I actually remembered all of that. And I think it was in the right order too. Yeah, so like I said, it's too early for me to compare this to the Free Houses.
Where am I? Huh?
Whoa, tell me you're seeing this.
Hello there. And you are? You're awake! Huh? You're really awake, yeah?
You're the Divine Dragon!
No way!
No way! The Divine Dragon is finally awake!
Hey, hold on!
Jason so far looks good, but we'll see.
Calm down, you two. What's all of this ruckus about?
Huh?
Divine Dragon. It's a miracle. An utter miracle. The Divine One awake at long last. That I might live to see you standing before me. What an honor.
Not to be rude, but who are
I
you?
realize you should probably just turn on the Olifants.
Apologies. I lost myself for a moment there. My name is Vander. I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
Hello, Sir Vander.
Oh my Divine One! There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
Okay, found them.
See? I told you the Divine Dragon was awake.
Yeah, we were telling the truth.
You two. I don't believe I got your names.
John, who made this game?
Oh, sorry. We were so excited we forgot to introduce ourselves.
Was this actually Intelligent Systems made, or was this done by someone else? Unless you
We're
check.
the 33rd stewards of the dragon. My name's Clan. Pleased to meet you.
Okay.
And I'm Fram. We're twins.
Bam and Fram.
We've been waiting forever for you to wake up.
Oh no, actually it's developed by Intelligent Systems this time. Okay. Fram is... I get it. I get it.
As stewards of the dragon, our mission is to protect and provide for you. Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise from your slumber.
Oh,
I'll admit, I am astonished to see it has finally happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does. As well, it's the last like proper game that they made was the 3DS game, so okay, yeah. Or was I wrong? What Three Houses was Koei, wasn't it? Because I know Three Hopes was Koei. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking, it was like, okay, I have to make sure. Yeah, notable art change style. Yeah, it's a lot more. It's a lot more brighter.
You see,
See how it works.
1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post.
1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep?
Indeed. Your mother, Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, has long awaited this day.
The thing is, I already know what happens to Lumara because a certain game has spoiled that in a way.
Finally, you, a divine dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
Oh, slow down.
Not my fault.
This monarch you mentioned. She's my mother?
Sure, it was run and engaged the fire engaged celebration, so can't really blame him on that.
And I'm a divine dragon, you called it?
Oh, dear. Is your memory hazy, Divine One?
I know my name, but that's about it.
So for kind of clarity, I know the thing, but I don't know things around it. That's as far as I would say.
You can't remember anything else?
Maybe you're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But I don't even know who I am.
Actually, it's weird, but I kind of... Okay, this may be just me, but I'm also getting weird, like, Atelier feels of this, but that could be just me. With the more recent Atelier games, at least.
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long. If I may, you are a divine dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities. Queen Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked, fell dragon. You, Divine One, are her only child.
The war? The fell dragon? Oh, I feel like I can almost remember, but...
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once. Your memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power, a deity, no less. I have heard many a tale of your kindness, nobility, and bravery, your unflinching heroism.
That's a lot to live up to.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle. Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you. Perhaps the reunion will help stir your memories.
I hope so.
I'm going to assume that I...
Okay then. Onward and downward.
To Lethos Castle!
Sure. I thought the term was onwards and upwards, but fair enough. I'm just gonna beat her automatically, aren't I? I'm not gonna move anywhere.
All this time, I've been sleeping in the sky?
You have, yes. The place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel, a fortress built upon an airborne island to ensure your safety. It is perhaps the most secure place in all of Elios. Only a select few can
Yeah.
settle there.
Probably.
Oh, I see. And you three live there with me.
Yep. As stewards, we spend our time caring for you. And managing things around the Somniel. It's a sacred place, so we work as hard as we can to keep it shipshape.
Royal family members visit us all the time. Well, visit you, really. The Prince and Princess of Firene, a deeply religious country, visit especially often.
I'm trying to remember who that is. I know there's a character. I'm trying to remember the actual, like...
They pray next to you, like this. Then they just talk for a while, like they're chatting to a friend.
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram. You too, Clan.
The Divine One said our names! And thanked us!
I think I'm going to faint! Unless I already did. Am I dreaming?
Need I remind you that you are in the presence of the Divine Dragon? How many times must I tell you to behave in a manner befitting your station?
Okay. Clan? Hold on, let me double check that. Which got me wondering. I spelled it right. Also, the very first thing you showed up was literally Plan on. Actually, it was Clan on. So I'm going to double check here.
Divine One, please, forgive this embarrassing breach of decorum.
Clan's voice actor is Justin Brenner.
Breach of decorum? I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
I'm double checking. Nope. Little off on the mission stuff. Think.
You're just as kind-hearted as I always imagined.
Oh! How did I not pick this up?
Oh, look! There it is!
They're Chloe from the Final Fantasy VII Machinery Bridge.
Lithos Castle. The Divine Dragon Monarch is there, you said?
The pops are epic as Spapurico, they've been contracted shot. Okay, they've did a few stuff. They've did quite a few stuff.
Yes, I suppose 1,000 years have passed since you've been home.
Don't worry.
Huh.
I'll be right there with you.
You can hold my hand if you like.
Oh, it's so distinct you can't hear the cloud.
Thank you. Hmm? How long have I been wearing this ring? Since before I fell asleep? That blue stone. It reminds me of something.
Okay.
What are those horrible things?
Vander, are creatures like that common around here?
They're not. I've never seen them. Nor have I heard of such monsters appearing in Lithos before. This is a land of peace.
Understood. Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
no, let's run.
Huh?
We haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also, they worry me for some reason. So, we run.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really command me to return?
Okay, get to safety.
We'll keep them distracted for you!
What the? Come back! Come back this instant!
Oh no!
God.
This isn't looking good.
Smoke, smoke.
Fran! Fram!
Hold on! We shall come to you!
Oh, okay.
Vander!
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Clan and Fram were trying to protect me. I have to help them. I take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
But the juice are your technique.
All right, but stay on your guard.
I will.
All right. For the enemy, all layers defeated. So usual conditions.
「
Okay.
「 Fram! Fram! 」 Clan and Fram were trying to protect me. I have to help them. I take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
Alright. For the enemy, all layers defeated, so usual conditions.
What are these creatures doing in Lethos?
Oh, hold on. Is Founder a pre-promoted paladin?
We had best use the foliage to take cover.
Oh, I was going to ask Terrain. Terrain provides various effects in battle. For example, it's harder to hit a land than a unit position in a thicken. Thicken can also cost movement for ground units to pass. You can see terrain effects in the information section in the top left corner of the screen. Use terrain to your advantage.
I've got this.
So, no, that's not bad. Oh, it's... Yep, pre-promoted paladin. Units of various types such as cavalries, Queen Adept, and Mystical. Each type has different advantages. Check the unit's type on the status screen. Cavaliers have the highest movement. Their high mobility allows them to cross maps quickly to land the first blow or an ally. You're also a pre-promoted paladin, so there's a name for that archetype.
There are too many of them. Divine One, get out of here!
You have 40%!
I am as strong as ever.
Okay.
Fram, are you all right?
Clan, Fram, it's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle.
I see a that's probably just background.
These enemies are formidable indeed. Divine One, please use a vulnerary if you are wounded.
And you know, 0 hit points can longer fight. Use items like Vulnerary to restore HP. Use Vulnerary to select the enemy command. That's a high hit. We'll just do this.
This time, victory was mine.
So, next,
You called?
you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. 3 helps, not the worst.
I gotta protect Fram. You rotten monsters don't scare me. Oh no!
Why do you... Hold on, let's check your movement. Ah. I was hoping... Yay! Hit with Fire Emblem. Oh god, just ew! Oh.
More enemies.
They just keep coming. They're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I could. Somehow.
Hi, Mark.
You must remember.
Who said that? The ring.
Know that my strength can be yours.
I know that voice.
If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
The 12 emblems.
Divine One?
I was supposed to story reasons from
You
that.
mustn't do this alone!
Don't worry, please. I'm not alone. Help me. Lend me your strength in this fight. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings!
Alright.
I am known as Marth. Emblem Marth, to be clear.
Oh, so now we can use the emblem. Okay. Apparently, emblems can actually hit. The physical. Kind of skipped out at the beginning though.
That was amazing!
We did it. Thanks for your help, Marth. Truly.
Of course. It is good to see you. I was able to answer your call because you remembered me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that an emblem of legend?
Clan, prep! Get to safety, now!
Right!
Oh, right. Okay.
With your help, Marth, we might just make it. Will you join us?
Of course. I will fight alongside you from here forward. Your ally until the very end.
Alright, so you can find alongside emblem. This is called being synced. While synced, the unit can increase power and access sync skills. Marth strikes quickly and repeatedly, dominating foes with his nimble wrists. The syncing power perception makes it easier to avoid enemies' counterattacks. Engage round rapier deals bonus damage against cavalry and armor outline enemies. Engage skill Define Speed adds additional, less powerful attacks. Engage skill Star Rush is a powerful and binding fast fury of blows. And it's 19. I can. Did not realize we had extra speed there. You may wait. It's a pre-promoted paladin. They're okay. Oh, we were faster. We struck twice. That was a lot more vibrant. No, actually, we're fine. We don't need to disengage here. No need to waste it. If there's a boss, I'd rather use it against the boss. You know, just use it.
I will defend, always.
Alright, about half an hour in. Only had we did the main chapter and the prologue. Okay. That's not too bad. That isn't too bad.
Divine One. Vander. Thanks for saving us.
Yeah. And, sorry. This all happened because we ran ahead.
I'm the one who should apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
More? I thought we'd gotten them all.
Evidently not. These creatures, will there be no end to them?
Maybe around now.
Huh? There's more? And they've got a dragon?
There's just a brief moment of, oh crap.
At last, you are awake. Is it really you? Yes, it's me. Thank you for saving us. What a joy it is to see you. Huh? I've waited for so long.
Hugs.
Oh! When I sensed you had awoken, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me. I hope you're not hurt. I'm fine. What a relief. You cannot understand how I've missed you, my dear child. Oh, you're my mother. What's the matter? Don't tell me.
Since awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
I see. I'm sorry. I'm sure you weren't expecting this.
Never seems a lot more calmer compared to Rhea. More of an elegance.
I must apologize. I was so overcome with joy. I hugged you as hard as I could. I take this to mean you've forgotten everything. I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a very long time. Vander explained that I've been sleeping since some war that happened back then. Yes. You suffered a terrible wound. And because of that... A wound? Well, I don't remember that. Or this world, or anything. Don't fret, young one. I will speak to you of all you've forgotten. Regardless of what you remember, I'm simply glad to have you back, my dear child.
Alright.
Still, this isn't the reunion you hoped for. Oh, don't worry about me. It's solace enough just to hear that sweet voice of yours. And to gaze once more into your eyes. What lovely colors they are.
Huh. Oh, hey! I thought you support my freely and converse with your allies. Keep an eye for items on the ground. And page exploring and move to the exit or pistols over in the menu select bar.
Thank you.
I'm so very happy. It's like a dream. However, we bust not there for long. There may be more enemies lurking around. Harmsy sees you and Queen Lumiere reunited at last. The memory loss may have come as a surprise, but she seems elected nonetheless.
Amazing.
As we're moving through, we're seeing because you the fine one. Hey, what happened to the guy who popped out of your ring?
So great!
You can't on the bow hill. Who says you're the fine trying? Did you get a shot? I have not. Can you healing though? I'm fantastic at. Yes! Alright, let's move on.
Let's head to the castle. Climb on my back.
Ah, prologue. Or top.
We live on the continent of Elios. 4 realms surrounding a holy land at its center. Firene, kingdom of abundance. Brodia, kingdom of might. Elusia, kingdom of knowledge. Solm, queendom of freedom. The land of Lithos, home of divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the fell dragon, fallen to ruin. 1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the fell dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us, heroes known as Emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the fell dragon.
This goes.
In the years since, our world has been safe. But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens. If his shadow stretches across the land again, then we must fight him anew, as we did in ages past. Fell Dragon, Sombron, must be stopped.
How do we get exposition as your hand on the main tablet? That's nice. Oh, right. Chapter 2, Queen Lumeria. Lumera.
Here we are. We are safe within these walls.
So this is Lithos Castle. It's beautiful.
I'm glad you think so. Though you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
I'm home?
Yes, you are. I feel overwhelmed with joy. I may cry.
Queen Lumera.
Vander, Clan, Frem, thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed.
I know it's complete. I've read something today recently. Well, yeah, it was today. That a fish minds to go into the eShop and buy DLC. And apparently it's natural. There's natural fitting of it. It's a thing. I don't know why it's a thing, but it's a thing that happened recently. So
you and your predecessors, watching over my child all these years, I am ever so grateful.
You are too kind.
Yeah, it's awful nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
Oh yeah, go us! We just got praised by Queen Lumera herself!
The happiness of this moment aside, I am troubled to see the corrupted here in Lithos.
The corrupted?
Those enemies you were fighting out on the grasslands.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil power. The Fell Dragon used them as his soldiers in the war.
that's the only thing
Before
right
the
now.
start of that bitter conflict, Elios had known peace for eons. But then, a dark presence emerged. Sombron. Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from. But seeing the destruction he wrought, there was no doubt of his evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more. This may be a sign of his return.
Not saying anything.
I wonder if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all this unfolds. If the Fell Dragon has been released, then we must prepare for battle.
I can't imagine fighting someone like that.
Worry not. I doubt he will attack anytime soon. This castle is filled with the spirits of divine dragons. The corrupted cannot enter it easily. Let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity. Emblem Marth.
It's been quite some time, Lumera.
Just so casually there say that.
That it has. Thank you for lending your aid against the corrupted.
You're welcome. But of course, I could help only because your child remembered me. You know, it is possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
Perhaps you are right.
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake?
There is something I should show you. Follow me.
I'm thinking at now why it's so. Oh,
What is this place?
This is the Ring Vault. It is where the emblem rings are enshrined. Those of the Holy Knight, of the Sage Lord, and of the Azure Twins rest here.
okay. I can only think of. Think Ash. There's no me
As
thinking
well
of
as
it.
the Ring of the Princess Exalt. And finally, the Ring of the Instructor.
I'm not even gonna think about it.
Each dwells within an emblem ring, as Marth resides in the Ring of the Hero King.
So, counting Marth, there are 6 emblem rings. Wow.
In fact, there are 12. 6 here, and 6 entrusted to the other countries. As a precautionary measure.
What do you mean?
The emblems grant world-altering power to whoever has all 12 rings. For generations, the divine dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elios. Indeed, that was how we locked away the Fell Dragon. But many have sought to steal the rings and use them for their own nefarious purposes.
Which is why they're scattered all over the continent, not just stored here.
Precisely. The rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years.
So timing.
At which time the divine dragon travels across Elios to collect them from each nation's ruler. With 1,000 years having passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon. But if the Fell Dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Summoned?
It is how one calls for an emblem from a ring, just as you did earlier with Marth. Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my child.
Oh, you must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An invocation, you mean? What was it?
Shine on, emblem of beginnings.
Makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about it. The words just fell from my mouth.
That was how you summoned Marth. What was your focus, your intention when you spoke those words?
I wanted to help Clan and Fram. I didn't want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
Your focus was on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems. Not to keep the power for yourself. Understand? To borrow so you may protect others.
I understand.
Now, why don't we try a practice battle? You must be a little rusty after all these years. How about we train here? You will be the one fighting. The emblem lends you their strength. You
Okay.
need to train your body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power. Vander, Clan, Frem, you will be aiding my child in this battle. Against me.
Queen Lumera, even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
Better how'd you put up a fight? Alright, you're going to the med bay.
The corrupted!
No, dear. Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks. Nevertheless, their abilities are the same. Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
They're really unsettling. Can we train with something else? They give me the chills.
Listen, you must push through your fear and face whatever opponent stands against you. Never run away. You are my child, the protector of all. The Divine Dragon.
I understand.
Don't worry, Divine One. We'll back you up every step of the way.
Yeah, what Frem said.
As loath as I am to battle against Queen Lumera, orders are orders. I pledge to bring us victory.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, let's begin.
Oh, so we're gonna teach like indirect combat and stuff. Okay. The Lumera on Alera's. Okay, so the usual conditions are conditions.
Be cautious, Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying long-range weapons. Therefore, they can rain arrows upon us from afar.
Each weapon has a set range. A bow with a range of 2 can attack an enemy 2 squares away. Weapons with range of 1 cannot counter distant attacks. Weapon range of 2 cannot counter adjacent attacks.
See this enemy with the axe. Axe wielders are at a disadvantage against swords. Swords are strong against axes. Axes against lances.
Ah, the
And
weapon
lances
triangle.
against swords. If you outmatch your foe, you can break their fighting stance. For an advantage in try it. Strike with your sword. After their stance is broken, they'll be open to further attack.
Inflict the brick status on an enemy by landing an attack that has a weapon that has an advantage. Broken units cannot counterattack until their next combat. This is your chance to attack. Swords have an advantage over axes. Axes over lance. Lance over swords. Arts have advantage over bows, tomes, and knives. Though Kniffies are a bad idea. In that case.
Well done. You see, swords are strong against axes. Always keep such weapon advantages in mind. Enemies can't counterattack while recovering their stance. A good time to finish them off.
So what you have? Oh, you have Liberation. Magic Loading fills engage meter by 1 when you use your attacks and defeats a foe in a single turn. You have 9 sword. Okay.
The Divine One looked right at me! You know, I can do some mean healing with my staff. Not only that, I can take incoming hits for nearby allies. But it smarts when I do. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, or you need some patching up, just lean on me.
States are items that can... with which your units can help allies or hinder enemies. Only certain classes, like martial monks, can use them. I think it's for some of those allies help points. States are useful, but they break after certain number of uses. Oh, with that, units can use Chain Guard to protect them from adjacent ally attacks. Using Chain Guard, an ally does not take damage. Instead, that takes damage equivalent to 20% of their own max HP. Gene Guard is only available if the key adapts unit CP is full. Alright, friend, you've actually got into the fight.
Hey, Divine One. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I can use magic. I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
Magic can attack both distance and adjacent enemies. Magic is often effective against enemies with high physical defense. Mythic units ignore terrain bonuses so the foes avoid rate when attacking with magic. Mythic units can land attacks from a distance even when the enemy should be hard to hit. I made a mistake.
Phew.
I am your weapon.
Yeah. No, I can't do it. This isn't free houses. I don't have the ability the first time.
All right.
No, the one. Alright, let's see the level up. Get a good starting crit. Not bad. Dragon check.
Whatever you say.
I'm gonna put you here.
I'm okay.
You go here.
It's time I enter the fray.
Ah. Up.
There is no need to hold back, my child.
All right.
That's here.
I've got you.
Right, so I guess you have Nibel using engage.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, that's enough.
My prayers are with you.
I realize I should use the other units first.
Sorry.
I should use the other units so they got experience. Well, not a lot. Sword Agility 1 increases avoidance 10 at the cost of 10 crit when using a sword. Allies who found alongside emblems gain bond experience, increasing their bond level as their molecules. Okay. You gain stats and access to new effects.
Fantastic work. You fought together splendidly. Let's move on. Wait over there a moment. All right. If everyone is in position, we'll begin. This time, I will be more hands-on. I intend to fight as if in an actual battle.
Okay.
Furthermore, I'll be using this.
Oh, Lumire's going to use one.
Is that the Ring of the Holy Knight?
Indeed it is. I'm inviting an old friend to join us.
Oh, Sigurd.
I am Sigurd. If you require strength and swiftness, I am all too happy to oblige.
Emblem Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
Okay.
Each emblem has their own abilities. When allied with them, You can call upon their unique powers and skills.
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth's. We'd better keep our eyes open.
More enemy. There's a blue thing on the floor.
My rapier is effective against cavalry, like those enemies over there.
Oh, okay, so
Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
yes, I. Sometimes an emblem energy lingers in a space. If a sync unit finishes their action or wits on the space, then emblem energy, their engagement meter will fill completely. You can see cursor on the enemy, you can see the radius of the foe's range, you can press A to keep that radius display. You can press L to see the danger radius of all enemies at once. And we do need this. Right, the frick. Let's see. Yeah, this enemy uses is a lance, your bow. Your cavaliers, and you're not.
As your steward.
You can guard, I guess. Okay.
The strength of the stewards.
Wait, I didn't check something. Oh, looks to be weapons. Okay. Yes, we'll use the 3 in here. Nice. That actually worked out good. So Lear's fine. She's level 2 right now. Yeah, Lear's level 2. You're level 1, which definitely level you up. You're also level 1. Alright.
Did you see that?
Right.
It's decided.
Right. Green. Wait. Okay, got a plan. We're gonna go here. We're gonna wait. Oh, okay. This end.
Your teamwork is inspiring. Now it's time for us to make our move. Come, Sigurd.
Oh,
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing.
I did not anticipate her moving that far.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can. Attack me with all your might.
Riders. That's not good. That's Rider speed.
That was incredible.
Lord Sigurd is remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a mock battle.
Ooh. I have an idea, potentially. Maybe here, we're going to use Chin Guard. I think I'm going to need to use... The weapon triangle disadvantage. No risk. No risk here. I realized my mistakes on my moves. Oh, I am with error. Okay.
Emblem engage.
We'll use this then. I guess game wants to use this and then use Rider Spin. Oh, sorry. Unique weapon here.
I live to fight again.
Oh,
This is certainly more of a challenge.
Your enemies will not hold back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat me. What a delight it is to see you in battle after all these years.
and speak. Oh, oh, Kanto.
Yeah, I'm on a mission.
Oh, she just. That was a crit.
I can keep going.
All right.
For the Divine Dragon.
Could have gone better, but she's dealing no damage. I guess we'll just use heal.
Feeling better.
Also, can't use. Yeah, can't use it because her health's so low. That's. Yeah, that's as much as we can do.
Fate has brought us here.
So sorry. You've won. I'm proud to see you working together so well.
Let's see the level of. Oh, that's a solid one. Magic, unless we can reclass, doesn't seem to be a useful one here. Break defense! When attack breaks foe, unit makes an extra attack of 50% damage. Alright.
Well fought, everyone. You bested Sigurd and me. That's quite the feat. There is much to improve upon, but this is a wonderful start. Great work.
Thank you.
I can't believe we had to fight against Queen Lumera.
Yeah, well, I can't believe we won.
I think she was holding back.
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
Thunder sounds familiar.
I'd like for you to have this.
I think it's mostly from a game I played recently too.
This is the sword you were using, isn't it?
Could be just Frederick though.
Yes. An ancient blade that can be wielded only by divine dragons. It served me well for many years, but now it is yours. Consider it a prize for your victory today.
Thank you. Someday I'll prove that I'm worthy of this sword.
I have no doubt. Please, take this as well.
Hmm.
Is this another emblem ring?
No, it is purely ornamental. You see, before your slumber, I made you a promise.
What was it?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I was working on it in private, but I was unable to finish it in time. That birthday has long since passed, but I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
Why not?
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise. It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please offer me this gift again once I've remembered everything.
Everything, you say? Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
It didn't. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of me as your mother, as you did 1,000 years ago. Forgive me. I was so thrilled to spend time with you again. I suppose I got a little carried away, didn't I?
No, it's all right.
I don't mean to put you on the spot. Perhaps we should call it a day, hmm? But let's agree to chat again in the morning. What do you say? Pinky promise?
All right.
Liberation.
Please rest easy for today.
Okay. We'll chat in the morning.
Spectacular as ever.
If I'm magnificently going forward, I will continue alongside you as your knight. And you excuse me, it's for okay, sure. Okay. That's helpful. At least the okay. Mr. Shiny over here. I think it's okay there. Alright, next chapter again.
How wonderful to see my child awake at last. Now we'll never have to be apart. There is so much to catch up on, so much to see and do together.
I'm gonna curse, I think, maybe in the fact soon.
We can chat for hours, take long walks, share meals, and then, if my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder. Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Today certainly was eventful. Queen Lumera seems so kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother. If only I could remember those days. I must have felt so lucky to be her child.
Hostilities, chapter 3. Okay. Ah, the place is on fire!
Why are you here alone?
was that? Was that me?
Are you all right? It looked as though you were having a bad dream.
I was. But yes, I'm all right. Were you here this whole time?
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help. Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Marth, what was I like? You knew me back then. You must be able to tell me something.
Well, you were kind, as you are now. There's no need to remember everything at once. Take your time. Ease back into your memories. Lumera advised that too, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Sorry. I don't mean to be impatient.
It's all right.
No. So I can see that version of Alir being... Yeah, I'm gonna
What was that?
nothing, but anyway.
I'm not sure. An enemy raid? We had best take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others.
Agreed.
We got flyers.
Vander, Clan, Ram!
Ah, Divine One. Thank goodness you're safe.
What's happening? Tell me.
Some enemies busted right through the castle walls like paper. Suddenly, bam, they're here!
What's worse, they fought their way into the ring vault. If you ask me, they're trying to get their hands on the emblem rings.
Even as we speak, Queen Lumera is defending the vault. Quickly, we must fly to her aid.
Sounds like a plan. Follow me!
Okay, so usual conditions here. Item icons and enemies indicate that they will drop some. You will get some for the beating them. And you can see in our highlight a green in the enemy inventory. For free details about the unit by selecting X. Oh, we've been doing that quite a lot. You drop. Drop fauneries.
I'll do my best.
We go. Okay. Trying to figure a way.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
That will do it. I'll bring them the it. So let's see your pre-promoted paladin. You would do okay. Yeah, that works. We'll use the indirect combat. Alright. That's the plan, at least. Be an enemy soldier.
Me? Okay.
Gas shot. And oh. Didn't think that far. Really didn't think that far. She's dying.
Steward attack!
She pulled through.
Woohoo!
Didn't think things through. Oh right, break only applies when we attack.
There are too many of them. We'll never make it to the ring vault.
Through this door, right?
Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
Okay.
Voices. Someone's coming.
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firenze is here to help.
Oh, that's where I recognize it.
Let me at him.
Prince Alfred of Firenze, you said?
Oh, they're considered other ally units.
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon? You finally woke up?
I did, yes.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages for this to happen. There's so much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of these scoundrels. Who are they, anyway?
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
Well, let's do this quickly. Pin down whoever's in charge and get some answers. Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and Boucheron. From now on, consider us at your disposal. Lead the way, Divine One.
Thank you for your help.
Okay. Oh, Alfred, Etre, and Boucheron. Okay.
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier. My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
Some weapons have icons to indicate that they are effective against certain type of foes. Such weapons have bonus items of foes of the indicated type. Okay, we're gonna have her back off a bit. She took a lot of damage.
Sorry, Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My name's Boucheron. If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them. Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
Backup units cannot add a chain attack to allies' assault. Yeah, which only if they're within range.
I had to stop you.
What's our move?
Alright, I think. Yeah, we can deal with this soldier now.
I serve the Divine Dragon!
Oh, it's a crit.
Sorta like that, maybe?
That, what level are you? Self-improver. If you don't use with attacking or use an item, grant strength of 2 per 1 turn. Also, double 5. Alright.
I won't forget you.
The weapon triangle punch is still lost.
I won't get lost.
Alright.
Yeah.
Range.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
What's that divine energy? Oh, we don't have it. Okay. I mean, I'll just end here. Maybe we should experience the other units. So hold on, I'm gonna. That's good enough. Level 4. We're gonna need a lawn smooth there. Okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know the plan. Once I was not used to upgrade promote, you do a lot of damage. Alright.
I'll have to up my weights.
Double brick. She can take out. I'm gonna do this for chain range. Should work. Ow. Okay, maybe that's what else I thought. Okay, that's Liberation. She just... Ah! That works.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I am here to fight, not exchange words.
It's an armor ally, so...
You're not just any soldiers, are you?
Hope that wasn't a recruitable one. Honorary. A 515. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh.
Phew. I'm here, Divine One.
I realize. Well, we're done. Okay. That's very chapter stone. Sooner or later, we'll get somebody else as the MVP. Sooner or later.
Looks like we cleared the way. Let's get to the ring vault. Whoever it is you are, the rest of your forces have all been defeated. So surrender now. If you refuse, I will stop you.
Yeah, I'm out here.
But how?
Never mind.
Do I detect a hint of fear? Of course I do.
Time to die. Look out! Now, why don't you hand the
I
reins
don't know what
over
class they
to me?
refer to this one as.
Leave here at once!
Guardian under the Dark Mage, Shaman. What are they referring to him as? Hmm.
No! Here, Queen Lumera! I'll fix you up!
What's the matter?
My staff isn't helping her. She's hurt really bad. And it's her divine dragon powers. They're almost totally wiped out. A divine dragon, losing their power. It's the same as losing years of their life. The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense.
It's simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
But why?
All the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my divine dragon powers to you. I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday. But now, it would seem that I'm completely spent.
Oh no! This is my fault! I did this!
No, my dear. You have to push those thoughts away. There is nothing a mother would do to see life return again to her beloved child.
But
This ring, it belongs to you now. The ring of the Holy Knight. I had so hoped to give you the ring I made as well. But that's not possible now. Listen to me, child. Those who invaded here, I sensed the power of the fell dragon within them. You must not allow them to capture any more of the rings. Please, I beg of you, gather together all 12 rings. And when your scattered memories return to you, you must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my child.
I understand. I'll collect the rings. I swear to you. And I'll fight. I'll do whatever you want. But please, don't leave me. Mother!
Ah, young one. How I've longed to hear you call me that. All of those years, I held out hope. My heart is fuller than you could ever know.
I don't want to talk. I want you guys to say an emotional thing.
You were going to give me that ring once my memories came back. You promised. And there are so many things you haven't told me yet. You said that we would talk.
I did. There's still so much I wanted to say to you. Being your mother, becoming your mother has brought so much happiness into my life.
I know. And I'm happy to be your child. In this moment, here and now.
Oh, Zach.
1,000 years ago. I am.
Huh.
Don't go. Stay with me until I remember again. Please, Mother, I need more time.
Oh, my sweet one. Now, let's make a promise. Mother and child will but make it a pinky promise. I swear to you, I'll be with you always and forever. And the ring, remember. Once you've rested, we will talk. You and I.
Mother. No, please.
This simply cannot have happened. Queen Lumera.
The Divine Dragon Queen.
Huh?
She has left us.
Mother, please wake up. You promised you'd stay by my side. You have to keep your promise.
Okay. Oh, I don't even think we got any post-battle exploration here.
Thank you for helping with my mother's funeral.
It was the final service we could provide Queen Lumera as stewards.
I can't believe she's gone.
Come on, Fram. Think how hard this must be on the Divine Dragon. We gotta hold it together.
I'm trying, but...
Lumera. I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
Nor I. And to leave a child behind, I did that in death. A bitter memory.
Oh, the reference. Oh, reference.
I vowed to protect your offspring in your absence, Lumera.
If we could grant our power now.
Marth, you know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Yes, I know. This is awful. Sorry I couldn't have done something.
No, Prince Alfred. Without you, our losses may have been even greater.
Mechanism from somewhere I don't know where.
Though I must ask, why did you come? Was there something you needed?
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother sent me to ask Queen Lumera for help. All over Firene, our people are being attacked by these creatures.
Creatures? What kind of creatures?
These things are like people, but cracked, almost crumbling.
The corrupted.
Oh, so that's what you call them.
Yes. Corpses brought back to life.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything. We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. My kingdom is being destroyed. Divine One, will you help us? Please, come with me to Firene.
Me? What can I do? It was my mother's help you wanted, not mine.
Queen Lumera is gone. You're the last Divine Dragon. We need the power of the rings to save Firene. And only you can do that.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to press the topic. I'll return to Firene. We'll do what we can.
I'm coming with you.
You will?
I don't want more families to be torn apart. More people to suffer. Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my fear. Now that my mother is gone, it's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon. And if each kingdom is protecting rings, I take it Firene has one, correct?
That's right.
Then I need to go there anyway to honor my mother's request.
Okay.
She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Elios.
Hey.
As the Divine Dragon, I officially accept the Kingdom of Firene's request for aid.
That's great to hear. Thank you, Divine One.
Happy to help, Prince Alfred.
Just Alfred is fine. I've been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy. I think of you as an old friend. A very, very old friend.
That specific?
I appreciate that. Actually, I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
But maybe not. Never mind.
Nothing?
This world is new to me. I appreciate having friends who can teach me about it.
I'll do my best. can't say I'll know much compared to Queen Lumera, but I'll try.
Thank you, Alfred.
Ugh. It's here, little groups in there. As allies fight and support each other or heal each other, they'll gain support points and eventually unlock support conversations. You can view support conversations on the Somnier or the world map to increase the support level between characters. Use the support level gain stat bonuses when signing adjacent to each other. And I'll make up for the lost damage side effect. Oh. Training! Bond fragments.
No.
Limmer was also nice to me, but now I'll never see her smile again.
I'm sorry.
So I don't know, I wish I could have feel there. You're just net it so okay. Alright. I'll be your sword and shield, the fine one, and the flower. What brings more comfort than none? Alright, poor Queen Lumeria, when they were visit, there'll be mourning all over Mary. Sorry, being to help us, I hope. Okay. And there's nothing else here, so we guess we'll move on. Oh, as a 4 chapters then we get access to.
We ought to establish a base of operations before we begin our journey.
Never mind, we get it here.
The Somniel would be uniquely useful.
A little out of the way, isn't it? I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
As a divine dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
I can?
Indeed. Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's power. Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there. That is what makes it a safe haven.
Well then yes, let's use it as our base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment? We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
Thank you for watching over me all this time. This journey will be a long one, but don't worry. Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings. Just as you asked. And then I'll return to you, Mother. I promise.
Okay. Probably go for an hour.
Here we are, safely returned to the Somniel. I didn't realize how spacious this place was.
It is rather quiet, I know. But it will liven up as we gain allies.
Right, need to figure it out.
We may need someone to supply us with equipment as well. Something to consider.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Divine One, might this be yours?
A piece of jewelry. I don't recognize it. The crystal looks unusual. Where did you get this?
On the ground in the ring vault after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken.
There's a plot device. We could use that.
No one has come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
No, keep it as a plot device.
Wait. It's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firene.
Okay, can I actually move? Can I move around that? Or okay, even specify. Okay, talks about. Somebody else is your base. Use Zerd to prepare for the next spell and interact with your allies. Additional activities and areas of somebody else will unlock each progress for the story. Open the world map to continue your adventure. Access from the menu or by using the exit in the plaza. We got the rings. We got the hero stuff.
Yes.
And there's deep. Get the.
You see,
Loves to stand on the edge of the simulator. Look at. Alright. The rest of you locked the.
Divine One, you look so shiny when you sweat. Hey, hey, look over here. Hey, the Divine One looked right at me.
I think
Thank you, universe, for creating someone so awesome and so very shiny.
There's 5 seconds of this whole thing, and I don't know if it was good or bad.
Fram?
Oh, sorry. Am I distracting you?
Well, you're not distracting me.
That's a polite way to put it.
Oops. Sorry. See, I'm here in my capacity as a president of the Divine Dragon Fan Club.
I have a fan club?
That's. No.
Yep. Our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here giving you extra motivation.
There's.
Huh. Thanks for cheering me on.
Okay.
But could you maybe not do it so close?
You bet. I can stand back a little. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You! Y-O-U!
I don't know.
That didn't help.
No, it did not. No, it did not. Alright, level C. Now let's still run the ride and see what we got. Watch, let's check the unique weapons I got from the heroes. Cafe Terrains is now open. Cafe Terrains is a relaxing community space with access points to other facilities. Use the music box to change the background music on the thumbnail. The bulletin board is full of useful information. You can use to invest in elves or check your achievements. Cancel some map. Okay, I've realized that. That was not what I wanted. Reference. That's the Smurfs. Oh, okay. So level 10, he gets the new weapon. So we'll. This is Sigurd, so Cantor. Let me use hand Kanto. Uses after acting, hit gallop, override, raider speed. Okay. Rivlans? Cutlass World Alphonse. Alphonse, Prince of Asker, land of another world. A kind, earnest young member of the Order of Heroes that protects Asker. He is dedicated to overcome any challenge that obstructs victory. Appears in Heroes. Oh, I was like, then I realized it's only listing. Really? We don't have those free? Here we go, Serena. So Alphonse gets spur attack. Okay, I think remember that's the space one. Princess of Asker, non from the world, a bright, energetic member of the Order of Heroes protecting Asker. Hoping and unmittable. Well, she hopes to befriend heroes from other worlds. For my defense. Oh, right, because they're in Kindless World. Or if Asker landed in another world, a skilled fighter and commander of the Order of Heroes protecting Asker, typically caring and reliable, she has been known to lose her composure a little when it comes to money matters and Spurez. Okay, yeah, those were just ones they had naturally.
Oh,
I get understanding for this team up. Alright. If you support countries enough from me to start doing so, they'll reward you with gifts. Hydronation means a country will have more rare monsters that you can. Okay. We don't really have. We have no money. Alright. Let's materials some gifts.
Ah.
So somebody else has ponds and orchards, huh? I should check them out. I don't get lost first. You sound very convinced you were gonna get lost.
You know,
Remember I said emblems can roam here or more freely due to the Divine Dragon's power. There's some shinies. Okay. Horse manure. Like someone likes that. Oranges!
If I may,
He's close as you will, the fine one. I too find easier to do. Vector and armor.
Right.
Captain and I is daunting to come here no. Okay. Peaches! Watch out. Alright, I'll lock that for now. Okay. Let's explore a little. I definitely will use the equipment that we've been getting this for new gear. Rooms, second place. Okay. There's a piano. More focused on I'm more interested in the piano. Oh, it doesn't have to. Oh, they just run. They don't have any fun interaction in the menu. No Fire Emblem. Free houses have to jump. Oh, we're not. Okay. I know there's a place where you can do amiibo stuff. I can't remember where that is. Pebble. Nook. Thanks. Okay. I really can't. I think I need to progress the story before I get to unlock the amiibo stuff. Well, that's actually helps if I had the map and make the map bigger. Wheat flour. But the bone fragments. Getting a lot of bone fragments. Talk about. Maybe I can't do the amiibo stuff just yet. So, yeah, it must be locked to a certain chapter. Jim, I took the meal like board and I can't use it right now. Alright, that's unfortunate. I really thought... Okay. Okay, just look it up. Apparently in the gazebo? Alright, hot. Now get to the orc. Okay, I think I found it. Oh, I found it. I think I found it. Nope. I'm looking for Neem. Ah, forget it. There's no. I don't think there's any point in me searching around for it. I think it's just unlocking costumes and stuff. Alright. Well, to be fairly enough, I could use this as a way to get myself familiar with this place. Okay. I'll see a fountain. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll move on with the main story.
Making the rounds, are you?
I think I've done exploration. Yep. We'll spend a good bit of time with around. Let's just save, actually. We'll save. Yeah, let's just go next chapter. I'll find it eventually, but I'll do it off stream.
Here we are, the Kingdom of Firene.
What a beautiful place.
Isn't it? And no sign of the corrupted, so that's good. That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lethos. I hope you're not worn out.
I'm fine.
Good, good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come with me.
Alfred, it's all right. I wanted to come.
Oh, for... Oh. Oh, I couldn't even do the immune stuff till chapter 5.
How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about...
So I didn't... It's too early for this.
Happy to. Let's see. Firene is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest. It's ruled by my mother, Queen Ev. We're known as, Land of Plenty. Our
Yeah.
people value peace above all else. We haven't seen war for centuries.
You must come from a long line of capable leaders.
That's kind of you to say. Peace doesn't always come easy. Mother had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Okay.
Right. Solm, the Queendom of Freedom, and Brodia, the Kingdom of Might.
The fourth.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country. They've always had good relations with Firene. But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man. He's always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory.
Ah.
I take it Elusia isn't in the Alliance.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there, with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
The Fell Dragon?
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe. Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother. Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Firene?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special.
Ring of the... It sounds almost like Celica?
Until I met you and Marth, I thought the emblems were legends.
The other one, the princess, I think, close enough might be... But I don't know. I'm probably going to lean more into that Celica.
I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister.
Yeah, the Princess of Firene, Saline.
Never mind. Okay.
With Mother right now.
Nope. Hero spoiled this one.
Princess Saline.
It's...
I look forward to meeting
It's Celica.
her.
Just call her Saline. I'm sure you two will get along great. Here's Flora Milltown. Castle's close now. We'll just cut through here and... Something's off.
What is it?
I think there might be trouble ahead.
Oh. Wait, I'm connecting 9?
Oh no.
Oh, villages!
The corrupted. They're everywhere.
I can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful town. I have to drive them away. Divine One, will you help me?
Of course.
Free!
Danger looms from every side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
Princess Saline, I beg you to make your retreat. We'll handle this.
More of the fiends might be on the way. Hurry!
Louis, Chloe,
Okay.
you can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn duty to protect the princess. We will hold the line for you as long as we must.
You have to leave. If you should fall here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion to come?
I concede the point, but I'll return for you both. Please hold out until then.
Apologies, Chloe. It pains me greatly to separate you from Princess Saline for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Might I say, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe? Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Alright, prepare before you begin the battle. You can manage your items and flame rings and team of allies who join you. Okay, that's for it's like Emblem rings your partner. Okay, this partner and Alex can save with them battle to parent Al. That's Sigurd.
Sigurd!
We go together.
Oh, okay. I think for 3, let's give... Yeah, Serena. You get... I guess Anna? And then... Alphonse. Select inventory. Yeah, it's just choosing items. Oh, I have a free space, so you can have Anna's axe. Axe of Anna, my camera, ask her grants move +1 for 1 turn, and the user has. When the user. Okay. Oh, because that was the weapon's effect originally. Likes attack miss. Okay. We don't have another sword at the moment, so I guess you can borrow this. Alright.
Alfred! Saline? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred, the Illusian army is marching on the castle.
What? Why?
I cannot say. Before they arrived, Mother sent me to warn you. But then we were ambushed on our way to Flora Port. Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Pardon me, Princess Saline, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me.
Oh.
Why do you... Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
I am.
May I say, it is truly an honor. The emblem ring is right here. Please, Divine One, it is yours.
The words. They're coming to me. Care for us, Emblem of Echo.
It's... Yeah, Saliga. But no, I'm thinking the name wrong.
I am Emblem Celica.
Oh, that's right.
I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent. Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Emblem Celica. How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side. I must protect the people of this village and ensure Louis and Chloe's safety.
I entrust this ring to you, Saline.
Saline, Louis, and Chloe join our group.
I won't be able to get very far with these archers everywhere.
Oh, damn.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Oh, yeah, because Pagans Knights have a higher resistance. They can handle magic a lot more.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed. This is a nice change of pace.
Fortresses. Favorite Dine, Alias. Spirit of the Fallen. If you end the battle while connected to the network, the spirit represents other players' past spells and may appear in the map. The Elf spirits appear where from any ally units have fallen, experiences bonus experience awaiting these spaces. Purple spaces appear where many foes have fallen. Within these spaces, pick up items left behind.
Emblem Celica, it is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Saline. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you.
Emblem Seneca wields powerful magic taps. She is a valuable asset against corrupted foes. Sing skill Holy Stance reflects some of the damage received from the corrupted foe's back against the attacker. Engaged weapon Seraphim deals bonus damage to corrupted foes. Engaged skill Echoes allows you to continue to combat twice using the tomb at the cost of 50% damage. The engaged attack Warp Ragnarok teleports the user to a space near a distant. Okay.
With Celica's help, I ought to be able to reach Chloe and Louis more quickly.
You can take. Probably should use the warp. Your bow. See the bow's range.
Whatever you ask.
Slim javelin. Slim lance and a javelin. Alright, so. Yeah, this works. Slim lances are very useful.
A right and proper end.
Let us be off.
Alright.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
200 gold. I'm gonna experience.
Look at that house. The gate is wide open.
Alright.
We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupted don't get in.
If you visit a house to win a villagers, they may see raw items or go to danger. But then we just did that, so. Oh, right.
What's that? Monsters here? Gosh, all, thanks for letting me know. Take this. Might come in useful.
Javelin! Now that's a nice weapon.
What's next?
Whatever you say.
Yeah, but that's a lance. Higher power, but... So increase your physical attack by 5, but drop our hit by 4. 5. Alright, Anna. Let's see. Let's see this work. Let's see this axe in action.
As your steward.
Let me help.
That chain attack should get both experience, right? Anyway, we've at least leveled up. Whew. That's a good level up. Remember any more villages, or we're good?
Here goes. Whatever you say.
And I'll bring.
You called?
Can use Baldur as sort of a attack. Okay. Oh, it's a hand axe.
All in the name of peace.
Okay.
These
houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage.
The crystal. It's glowing.
Where did you get that?
It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Lethos Castle. Why? Do you know what this is?
A draconic time crystal. An artifact capable of reversing time itself.
Huh?
There is a limit to its power, but still, it could give us a keen advantage.
Time crystal, huh? So it's not just a pretty piece of jewelry.
Since we have it, I suggest we put it to use. Give it a try.
Dragon Tank Crystal is not available. Use Dragon Tank Crystal to rewrite and retrieve actions you take in battle. Select Tank Crystal. Okay. Don't engage. Let's use it then.
I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My
Huh.
resolve is strong. I will protect my people. I will protect everyone.
Warp Ragnarok.
I am resolved to fight for peace. Hold on, you two. I am on my way.
Well, I can only pick one. Let me check something. Yes, that's one. Honestly, I think that's the best option, though. Looking for the crit. Stick with the Slum Lance. It kills.
And they lived happily ever after.
I will do what I must.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll still go with the engage strategy. Use... Do this.
Grant me strength. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
The bow.
I'm ready.
First being Gallop. Oh, right. Use to attack and move through a line of adjacent foes, so next.
My muscles are yours.
Alright. It kills.
If this love is a crime,
Alright, that should be a decent turn. Stun Lance! We could use that. Swordful. Okay. No, don't need to engage this time. Yep, that works. Hand axe. Send to the convoy. Alright, let's hope this works out the way I was hoping. Back to them. Yeah, the fact they went
Simple enough.
close there. Oh, missed. That axe definitely shows this work. Oh, that's...
I want to help you.
See, I think we actually get extra distance to this.
Lend me your strength.
Nope.
If I can, I shall.
Alright.
Louis, thank goodness.
Princess Saline, how relieved I am to see you unharmed.
Okay.
You seem different.
The Divine Dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring. I am imbued with her strength.
Pardon? The Divine Dragon is here?
Indeed. I will explain everything later. For now, let us restore order here. I promise I will never leave you behind again. Come, let us fight together.
As you wish. Princess Saline and Emblem Celica. What a pair.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this one. We have no need for Irish Bane, so we'll just keep using Serena's weapon.
I will protect you.
Okay.
Chloe, I am relieved to see you're all right.
You too, Princess Saline.
I was able to find Alfred, and the Divine Dragon, no less.
Hey.
After that, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from within my ring.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to save the day. That sounds just like a fairy tale.
That sounds over for her.
It does. Now that I have this power, let's give this story a happy ending, shall we?
Let's do it.
Alright. So, how many enemies left? Okay. Honestly, not the worst. Now, how about I deal with you? Oh. That's high ground.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Level 6. Solid. Plus a snowball. Oh, level up on. Magic plus 3. Okay, that's helpful. Hey, bone fragments. I kind of want to see this. Aw, the chain attack. I was going to see what that was like, but then a chain attack triggered and ruined it. Mini bow. Oh, it has not moved. Oh, you have not moved.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
Sometimes enemies will call in reinforcements. Reinforcements often arrive at the fortress edges of the map, so be on your guard. See, axe and There's no point in me. Yeah, there's no point me going full in there. That's experience. The game has a it's the fact that this game also doesn't double confirm. I think. Who else has not moved? Oh, right, never mind. I know who hasn't moved now. I could. Never mind.
I want to help you.
Oh, the enemy reinforcements have come. Oh, armored unit. Okay.
This ends now.
Creds.
Not afford to lose.
Ooh, flyer. Yep, that will just about do it.
A noble sacrifice.
Speed, defense, race. Okay. Yep, that's a one shot. We'll do it.
Looks like I broke him.
All right, we are force referred. Right, so there's a corrupted and there is an armored unit.
My will is firm.
I think we're good. Yeah, that was a force referred, so I think what we'll do is we'll move here. I'm going to engage.
Please grant me your strength.
Here's what we're going to equip the servant. And I guess we'll just watch him move here. Oh, we can use warp. We could. That won't kill. But we can kill that. I want to see Servant's animation though. All right, I think we've got this. We've got this. Yeah, I think we've got this.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Did not anticipate him willingly moving forward. Oh, we don't need the Warp Ragnarok. Servant will not kill. Javelin's going to be a. Kind of a small problem. Ah, engage.
Emblem, engage.
Sigurd's extra movement. Okay.
Soon I'll be a legend. The man who captured the Princess of Pyrenees.
Nope, keep counter. Nope, it's gotta stop. That'll be enough. I mean, it doesn't matter, the fight's over. It's over.
I would have won, if they'd given me real soldiers.
Okay. Double chop. What time is it? It's about 5 to 10 my time. Stuff. So but something saving. Yeah, I think we'll do whatever the story parts and stuff well. Hopefully I'll make animate cutscene.
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
Interesting character.
You saved my life. Thank you.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
Are you here by yourself?
I am. I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
Okay.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Yeah.
Vale.
Okay.
Might I interrupt?
What is it?
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home, or to an inn.
That's a good idea. Hey, Vale, do you live around here?
And Vale's gone.
She's gone.
Also, sometimes the animation, the cutscenes have an interesting look for character faces.
Divine One.
Saline. Did you see a girl pass this way? Small, with long hair, barefoot?
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
Okay, thanks. Did you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Firene's request for aid, and your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so casually with the Divine Dragon. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf.
There's no need to put me on a pedestal. I just woke up, and the world is new to me. I make mistakes like anyone.
Is that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
Then what do you say, Saline? Friends?
I would be honored.
When lost. Oh, Lone Star Rush. Okay. Our silence can that's what this. You can adopt animals you've encountered while exploring and bring them back to the Somnia. If you adopt them, you can let your animals create the fun. Damn it. Are we? You see, when you give me that thing, it makes me consider.
All right.
In Clearwater, it wasn't. Oh. More, but the castle. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Clay, I can't thank you. Okay.
Oh my.
I'm Luis. Thanks. Okay. If I can eat it. I guess we're adopting this dog.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Ah.
Okay, so we're just getting instructions on the villages. 50 bond fragments. Your allies may give you bond fragments if you have conversations while exploring. Use bond fragments on the summon to create bond rings or train with emblems. After you finish exploring, you may receive. Okay.
Yes.
And this, okay.
Yes.
Really?
Okay. Orange. And more oranges. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, right, we were talking this part. All right. Tomato.
Well.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Okay, so
Yes.
yellow sugar, hope it. Oh.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Well, Tormented Salad Factory. Hope I'm something nice day. Hope you're. I appreciate. It likes that. Hope I'm something nice day. Ah, we can do one more chapter. I wouldn't be against it. We can't go back to the place, can we? Right. I guess
Hey,
that's.
folks. Mind if we bend your ear a minute?
Well, is this going to teach us about paralogs?
Name's Durden. I'm an armorer. And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. This is okay. We get an armor on a merchant. Okay.
We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes.
Yes. If you need, we'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items.
Sweet.
Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You
Yeah,
can sell
I don't
your wares
realize
from
how
there.
long Alir's hair is. Portraits do not.
Divine One.
Didn't treat him
What?
much.
We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
Oh.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from
Oh.
here on out. It's a haven. You won't find any
So I think we got an option between this. Do we do main chapter? I think because I have the DLC, I think we can also do Tiki's one.
You got yourself a bargain.
Can't wait to do business together.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items.
So I'm going to assume that an ace here is going. An S will give us access to master sales and stuff. Or we just get 10,000 G gold. Yay! I guess that's one way to get more money. So that's our next chapter. Use the word map to select the decision or move to the next chapter. Any story, leader. Okay. Imagine. What if I want to go back? Alright. So there's a unless it. Wait, did I claim my deal? No, I've got the DLC already because it gave me the Alpha and Serena and weapons. Okay, I gotta think this one through. I thought we got. Yeah. Oh my god, look at all that stuff popped up. And we got the Servant Road, Secret Break, Draco Seal, all items to increase stats. We also got a Steel Sword, Steel Bow. Okay, so just nice to have. Can I manage skills? Oh, okay. Manage skills inventory. We'll see. Oh, okay, it's just whatever I want. Allies can inherit skills from emblems in the ring chamber and the soul mail. All right. If Rem's not about it. All right. So now we have the shop and armory. We just got our hands on a free steel sword. Really? Wow. Before I've literally start playing this though.
Now about
The
the
ingest.
shop.
I kind of see her going nuts. Yeah, I can kind of see her going nuts because she's using fists, and I remember Free House's fist being good because the ability just to hit twice. Yeah, I can see her being good to healing by herself. What do you have right now? You have heal, eliminate, a stop. Oh, okay. So, honorary antitoxin, pure touch, antonics, and very ball. Okay, good to know.
Do come again.
Next time we might do a proper playthrough of this sometime down the line if people are interested.
Wow.
Oh,
So, about the armory.
fire so weapons. So what do you have? Probably a lot of iron. And the slim weapons. Okay. So slim lot. We apparently already have a javelin? Okay. Component X. Okay, that's just like the equivalent of the slim weapons. Enables to see him. A short knife. We don't have an ally who uses Kniffies yet, by Dagger. Surge. Oh, basic magic. Chloe should go. I think she... Yeah, Chloe does have one by default. I think also... So I might just keep like Chloe posted for a while. Fire basic. And then arts... Oh, okay. Attacks. It does not attack the... Oh! Okay, hold on. Where's Fram? Oh, right. We have full body art. Iron body art on one right now. Okay. Cool.
Take care.
Well, I still, it's weird, Founder. Just, I keep seeing him in the suit. It's weird. It's probably because I'm so used to seeing him in armor for like the first hour.
Magnificent.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's like this.
Okay. So yeah. Let's go to the ring chamber. Says it. No, I've not looked up much in this game from the last few days people have been playing it, so ring chamber is space. Okay. Well, everything seems fine right now. Alright. So yeah, notice it's going to probably take a while to get the DLC for Edelgard on Dimitri, but that's fine. Yeah, like I said, if people are interested, we might do a full let's play, both play for this.
Uh-huh.
I'll just decide that down the line.
If I may.
I know. We'll go soon.
Ah.
I just accidentally had a little fun. Okay. We take it ourselves a dog. Can I pet the dog? Why can't I pet the dog? I want to pet the dog! Eggs! Alright, that's just... I know, I'm sad. Oh. But we can do... Yeah, apparently. What the hell are you? You're the with stuff with mysterious aura. What the hell are you?
Oh my. What in the world is this creature?
Ah, so you have found it at last.
Okay.
Vander? What do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber.
Oh.
Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
Okay.
She did? So this creature has been alive for a very long time. You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One.
Okay.
Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
Oh, what a great idea! Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends.
Okay, she...
Let's see. I'll call you...
I can't be honored. I'm just gonna keep it the same name. I really can't be hard giving it a name.
Yes, I like that name. It's nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
Oh.
It looks well pleased. Don't forget to say hello to it when next you see it around.
Alright. Today, next Emil has watched over this land on between ages. Do you take care of someone? Give me a help. Oh, okay, we can give it. We can give it a top hat! And shades. You get a top hat. And just a top hat. Well, we can't pet. I had her boyfriend. Okay. I sworn there was. Oh, wait, that's the power that we can't access. Isn't it? Yep. There's some in our room. So there's something in our room, apparently. Hmm. Okay. We'll rest a little bit, see what happens. Sounds like someone's coming in.
Yoo-hoo! I'm here!
You got
Sound asleep, huh? I know that sleepy face so well. But you better wake up soon, or it's tickle time. The Divine Dragon is awake! Feeling a bit of deja vu?
Okay.
Well, good morning.
Not sure. Oh, okay. There's strength training in the gym yard. There's definitely a lot to be done now. Alright, I'm just double checking to see when we can get the power log. Oh. I didn't look. Once I completing. Oh, we can't do this one yet. Okay, looks like there's only a main chapter.
Ah.
Oh, we'll do one more chapter and we'll wrap up. In Strange Time, you can choose from 3 different exercises like a temporary stat boost to layer stats. These exercises plays differently in Okay.
What'll it be?
People increase, must 3 times is over. Okay. Bishop's level by 10, stop the bar, the preposition speed. Okay.
How hard do you want to go?
Oh, we're gonna do normal. Let's try. Can't be too pod.
Nice. Keep it up.
Oh, we did it 20 times?
Nice. Keep it up.
Oh.
Nice. Hang in there.
What?
Keep it up.
I hot dog.
Nice. Hang in there.
Oh, the
Keep at it. You'll get there.
fine.
Let's do this again sometime.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just do main story. Because there's nothing else I can do here. So then we'll do one more chapter and wrap up. Legit thought we were going to get Paralog, but nope. Okay, doke.
There's the castle.
It's so quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
Chapter 6 is where I can do my DLC Paralog.
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite like. Come on!
They're deaf.
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't get you where you stand?
And someone I don't know who.
I'd recommend against it, darling.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now, I come bearing news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one.
Please, no!
Yeah, it's I'm not gonna look up any more voice actors.
Mother! Mother, we're here!
Alfred, Saline.
Oh, look. The kids are home.
And oh look, armor enemies I can just with magic.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please! Leave my children alone!
Of course. As long as you tell me where the ring is.
Not giving out options.
Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand
me!
Just walk.
Mother!
Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics.
Yeah, some of the cuts, he just really works weird with the faces. I don't know why. It just happens.
You look familiar.
Although that could be just me. Feels more of the layer than anyone else, but okay. That's just me.
No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child? Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lithos Castle.
Oh.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer! I will avenge her!
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your
Give me a step for a second here.
was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring.
Alright, starting stuff right there.
Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I
Oh,
won't
no.
waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Illusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
Oh, the plot.
The Fell Dragon has returned.
No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for... you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me all these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Does take a while to get into the fights, doesn't it? I'm just gonna check these. When he attacks, it's supposed to. Okay, so search is one space, but it's guaranteed hits every time. Okay. Otherwise, it's a training weapon. Right, our online thing.
Wait!
What can we do?
To start, we defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev, or anyone else.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
Wyvern Knight?
I was hoping you'd say that.
There's a chest. Alright. How many? I see no way to check them up. Okay, that's just unit selections. We don't. That's for one swap spaces. If I really want to use to check them up. Okay, so you have a funnery. Lovely. Next, there's a chest, but we don't have a thief. We don't have a thief or any keys. So someone tells me either this mob we're getting our first thief, or we're getting our keys. Axe Fighter. Drops a server rope, okay. And just has an axe, okay. Anything else to note? Rider's Bean is a droppable item. You can just take it down the door. Does not look like much other difference, but I do think we're gonna the thief. Gonna save. I think we're finding an item, so let's just spare. Oh, okay. Let's go. Beat Neluction.
The door's locked. What should we do?
There's no time to find the key. Let's use brute force to knock it down.
You can destroy doors by attacking them. A thief can open the door. We don't have a thief.
Here goes.
Lance and bow. Right. Where's our axe? Crap. Okay, maybe I should.
For you, anything.
I'm just trying to think what the best
Whatever you say.
way to approach this is going to be. Also, you need to remember, range is a thing that I have to take proper consideration for. I could use Founder, but pre-promoted units. I think I have a way around this.
My will is firm.
We'll just use regular fire. Fire just straight up takes out the soldier because it's an armored unit. I should have checked their class soon enough.
I will not forget your loss.
Come on, give me a good level. Grit. Strength. Exactly what a mage needs. Oh, not the other stats were good enough. Let's see. Axe, and sword. I can get close. You will have to use Sigurd here.
My muscles are yours.
And then we don't really. We can just attack. Syringe weapon being like press attack +2 to cause animation when using a lance.
Say the word.
I'm gonna put her here. It's so she's out of the arrow's range.
I'm all set.
Really shut myself in the foot with my.
Your orders, please.
Where do I want to put a layer? Oh no.
Your steward's ready.
Right, they're going to attack from there. So no matter where From goes, she's going to be put in the enemy's range. I guess we'll have a Lear. I'm going to tackle it. And yeah, I'm not really going to use my pre-promoted unit.
The castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure.
Ah, that works.
Thieves? Here now? That's the last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
Stand next to treasure chest and select chest to collect. Oh, okay. So we don't need a chest key. Alright, crit. 3% unnecessary, but then again, Fire Emblem typically does that. That means I was gonna say we wouldn't be surprised that 3% also leaned on our crit. I just realized. Frick, yep. Didn't think that through. Right, so I want to get... That's a high... That's not a faith. That's the faith. I was about to attack the wrong enemy. Anyway, we have no way to kill it. Open the crit! I was hoping the crit! We don't need... You don't need to engage on... If that's just a one shot, we'll take the one shot. Oh, never mind. Hey, crits. As much as I hate the idea of using our pre-promoted unit, I think we'll use solid level up. Balance difference between layer morphs of max. Like, oh, okay, we have the.
Yes, here.
We could. This actually helps. Got a lot of buffs out of that. Okay. Plan. We can take out the the sword. We can take the sword unit here. A fortified defense is nice.
Is it over?
We can have from Knockout.
It's decided.
Yeah, we can actually take out a lot here. Oh, brick.
Was that sufficient?
Wasn't needed.
I am ready to serve.
I'm going to have Clam take out this enemy. Like, could probably
For the divine dragon.
get close to the faith. Oh, right, the javelin. I briefly forgot that was the thing. So actually, you move 4. 1, 2, 3. So if I break down that door, I would rather be two spaces away. Who is... You are left. Hope a crit. No, but just get fortified defense. The thief isn't... Yeah, the thief's not going to engage. Gonna break. But he is tanking it. We should hail him, though. Wait a minute. Echoes. Oh, right, we're still in overdrive. I could just lob a javelin to this thief.
fight.
Took me a little thing about it, it's like, just lob a damn javelin at it. Decent. And thanks to Kanto, we can just back off a little. Might as well.
Need some help?
For the Divine Dragon.
Ram is giving me a lot of memories of my Golden Deer run Free Houses. Like, I don't know why, it's just a lot of memories of that.
I can keep going.
But yeah, you don't really need the hero stuff. They're just nice to have.
I hope you find peace.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna wait. You can just pick the stuff that's... A torch could be helpful. I'm gonna put the clam. I think that's all I want to do, really. I don't think there's much more I want to do this turn. The only move we can have left is Celine, but I'd rather wait till the enemies get closer. I didn't anticipate I should check the enemies have weapons. Why do I not think that? Not enough. Oh, I was gonna say, we get another set of crits. Nope.
Did you see that?
Ticks off. Alright. Fortified defense triggered. Don't really think we'll need it, but it's nice to have.
That's a weight off.
Alright.
It's just a scratch.
So, what's the plan? What's my plan? You're armored, Lance, so magic is going to really screw you up. Don't need Celica. No, we definitely don't need Celica. Do you not have a free rare spin?
I will not forget your loss.
Which I can't use. And the bond, probably up. When equipped with a tome, if unit's HP is 2 or more, the unit loses 1 HP at the start of combat and deals +2 damage during combat. Oh. Okay, that's an interesting resistance skill. I think you can snipe a kill here. Yes, your javelin can snipe the kill.
Simple enough.
Something tells me more like doing a play for it. This. No, I don't want to get rid of Marth. I want to just straight up. That fit, he's going to survive by 1. Right? 1, 12, 12. Survive by 1. So the Alphonse's weapon. Burn off, Alphonse. Let's use it.
I had to stop you.
I was hoping not to use Alphonse's weapon, but sure. What's a sword? Around here. That's it. It goes out of the axe range. I mean, if you're a guy, you probably should be doing this without the hero stuff, but
This is what I trained for.
given that two of them are HP requirement abilities. Let's just bring us to the boss, so I guess I need someone range going there. Or get a hand axe or something like that. An armor? That's fine. That is fine. We got a torch. Yay. We're gonna do small bit of chip damage here. Alright, momentum grants +1 attack to the first attack during combat for each space the unit moves before maxing. I recognize all these skill effects weirdly enough from heroes. Because I've been starting to add those skills into the game.
What's next?
Does he have a hand axe? I didn't give him a hand axe. I have an idea. This, I'm gonna go trade. Let's give you the mini bow. I'm gonna wait. Maybe we'll have this. Let's move her closer. Let's move LT closer. I think we're okay. Lance bow, 2 lances and a bow. 2 bows. This is where I gotta think of a little bit more. Use conflict. Okay, yeah. That's fine. I'm not actually gonna use any of my steel make free stuff. Okay. Thank you. That armor. That armor. Right. Still out of range. If this hits, it's a 50% chance. We can probably even the odds a little bit better. 16. So it puts it. That's the health down to 16. You are hitting this for. Okay. Oh, this your wow. Okay. This works. Okay. I can. I don't even. I thought about the. Go for a bit. All right. This works. Let's just shoot these axes, javelins. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. I thought about the. I was aiming for the chest, but 50% chance. Yeah. Let's do it. I put faith in her. I mean, I've seen Fram's crit. He done will kick. That's a kick. I'm not. Actually, no, magic's useful for her, actually. For healing. HP this area and speed. Okay. Yeah. How far are we off that chat? Right. I can leave it to those two. Let's get as much support on here. Alright. We don't have an axe. Okay. That good she's got that good in stats. Okay, let's move. Nope, nope. You move here. That's not answer to do it. Yeah. You can see. I think I get about like if she's got some good stats. Yeah, I can see why you would need to protect her. Sure.
I'm sorry.
All right. Oh, why can I see? There's HP magic. Ah. I've actually got a funny story. Ah. Okay. Suppose, yeah, if the main character's gonna have be important. No, 9. So she's dealing 18. You are dealing 13. 13 and 18, that's 31. You have. Oh, you're just dead. Yep. Also keep it. Say no, because I went residence. That's why the extra damage is there. But no, during my older playthroughs of Fire Emblem, the first one we got, which was Binding Blade, my Fiora would just not get hit by a bow and crit every single one of them. And she said she feared the bow. She damn well meant she was doing whatever it took just to get rid of him. Alright. Liberation.
Dream well.
I can actually have it on my Wii, so we can always do that. Ah. He's doing no damage! That fortified defense.
You picked me.
If she crits, it's over. Oh, she picks the bow! Her speed wasn't... Huh?
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by surprise if we do that.
Oh. If they're in... Okay, yeah. I see why you fought the idea. Let's see. Sword, lance, and... Yeah, considering that she's the only one, I'm not blaming it. Up.
You were a good fight.
Like, she breaks a lot of other weapons, doesn't she? Kanto. As much as I despise the idea, Founder is going to have to finish his enemy off.
For the Divine Dragon.
Like, she also breaks tomes. I have too many torches. Okay. I want... Yeah, I think I'm going to plan is here. You go here, because you're so... And you here. I have faith in my Pegasus Knights. Okay. Oh, come on. As a hand axe. Yeah. I'm also going to wonder if dancers in this game. Probably not. That's where you've broken some of the setups here. Is that a Meridian? Well, no mercenary, wasn't it? Oh, a bunch of show up again. Sword fighter. Important characters take priority. Nine. No, it's 12. If we engage, and then that doesn't change much. Okay.
Pretty weak.
That's what Chandler bow user. Next turn? Yeah, that works. Okay. I mean, yeah, it should... Okay. And Lewis can take a hit. Also, oh wow! You like put her in range of a bow. Also, I tend to take care of my Pegasus Knights. Because there may be a triangle attack later on, I don't know. Or Chloe can just take out this enemy. Okay. Pegasus Knights slowly starting to show their use.
Simple enough.
Wait, what's... Ah. Gotcha. No range, so how about we just not engage? One. We have to use any other way we can do this. Of course, with Alphonse's weapon.
I had to stop you.
Alphonse's weapon, kind of. I do want to keep my engages about the aim reserve for later. Also, before we even wrap up this, let's take this, let's get the goods. All right, Fram's in charge of breaking down the wall. Right, your foot. Yeah, Chloe's weirdly. Oh, he moves. I did not realize he was going to move. Armor Slayer. Here's the problem. What is Fairy Tale Folk doing? If a male and female ally are adjacent with 2 spaces, deals +2 damage. Oh. Oh, wow. Like, I know what's gonna happen, and I don't like the idea. I don't like it. I'm more... Hell, if I set Chloe to... Boss does 13 damage. Chloe will be under the 14. I'm gonna be honest. My safe option is to just do this. Because I also want the item from the chest.
Is it over?
That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Nope, stop making me. This will kill, which is fine. Resin's probably going to get her killed.
Flowers eventually wilt.
So who's he targeting? I don't know. This feels like I'm gonna have to push some characters back. Yep, I'm gonna, and we'll see where we go.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine.
Okay, just use.
Here I come.
The indirect combat.
That all you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Some power enemies have revival stones. They'll consume stone recover. Keep attacking the enemies until he has one. Obstruct. A staff conjures a mass of ice. Makes okay. No, you're an X fighter. This might work. Let's see. That's not going to do a lot. This will guarantee the first kill. Why is Alphonse weapon always that?
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
Ooh, the divine dragon. If I kill you, I won't have to lick her boots anymore.
My prayers are with you.
Alright. It took the entire swing there just to...
Dream well.
I think no, the end. Magic! Unless there's 11 sword in this game, I don't think that's going to be a good stat. Oh, hello. Who do they nail the final blow with? It would be hilarious, and yes, I'll do it.
I better get out of here.
Oh, come on, the fun was just starting. Right, so now I think I have access to the amiibos. And then I clear the next chapter and I'll get access to the parallel for Edelgard and stuff. From what I was reading up. Okay.
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me. My children, you're safe. What a relief.
Okay.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lithos to see you.
The Divine Dragon?
Queen Ev, it's an honor to meet you. I'm so glad that you're all right.
Oh.
I've come here by invitation of Prince Alfred.
I think it's just because I think it's just
Just look at you, awake at long last.
it's the I don't know.
I am Ev, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline. And get this, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring.
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you. You are blessed with the same powers as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Oh. About that.
Well, she's gone. My mother passed away.
No. That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but she gave her life to protect mine.
Oh, how tragic.
Yeah, I think another protagonist is Lyra has the long hair. Yeah, the portrait artwork occasionally I see of her does not show how long that hair is.
I'm glad that I could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
Forgive me. We've only just met, and here I am, laying my grief at your feet. I just wish I could have saved her too.
Alright.
Divine One. While I cannot take away your sorrow, perhaps I can help you bear it. To reunite with her and then lose her so soon, I can only imagine how painful that was. For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
Thank you, Queen Ev. Your warmth, your kindness. It's almost like she's here with me.
How are you feeling?
That was a quick one.
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
No, we shouldn't have dragged you into all this right
It
now.
really does not help some of the I think some of the models just have this weird look at their faces when these cutscenes happen. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Divine One.
Like, I know what they're going with, and it makes sense, but I don't know.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Saline? Or you, Queen Ev? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusion
Could be
leader.
the lighting, though.
She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course. The Kingdom of Firene gives it with love, trust, and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however.
Hmm?
My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
Okay, so I knew the saga. It's the second.
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict.
Okay.
For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, Now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy.
Okay, at least get her title, and I figured out.
It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second. The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
It's Micaiah! It's the only one that fits the description.
I see.
Oh, so Micaiah's tome going to be the broke one that's strung against Imogen Cavalier. It's going to be her tome, isn't it?
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from the castle. It rests in a shrine on the Brodian border.
Oh.
Oh, I remember those old ruins.
What? You do?
Yeah. Mother took me there after Father died. She told me to keep the location in mind. At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes. I want to do my part to end this war. With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring peace to Elios.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
Alfred. Saline.
You have my blessing. I know you will serve the Divine Dragon
Oh,
with
okay.
honor. On one condition. Swear to me that you will come back alive.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Thank you very much, Queen Ev.
Yeah, I'm thinking
I
about...
trust that you will take some time to rest prior to your departure.
Yeah, I'll consider maybe putting this on the casual playthrough list.
The journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my
I
prayers.
think for today, I'll just show off the game at least.
May good fortune shine upon
So
you.
yeah, I'll think about whether to put this on the list or not. Got another 10,000. Okay. That's fine. Because I can also wait till like all the DLCs come out and we have a bigger notable thing. Another save and go. Okay.
Divine One.
Thanks.
Yeah, everyone's just have normal clothes. Okay. There's a shiny. Eggs. Alright.
Thank you so much.
Did he want... Oh, yeah, because he missed some stuff.
Spectacular as ever.
Anything else, or are we good? I think we're good to... There's a shiny. The bone fragments. Sadly, it wasn't your eggs. Oh, right, because of it. Never mind. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, right. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Very nice.
I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Magnificent.
I think we're done.
Yes.
Yeah, we're done. Let's leave. We're heading back to the Sommier. Okay.
Hey there. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Got a second to talk?
Hmm?
Who might you be?
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelman.
So that's forgery.
And I am Pinet, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
Costumes.
I'll cut right to it. Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base. And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your weapons.
Okay.
My clothes and accessories won't win you any battles, but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
Well, I'm one for fashion. Fashion. When it comes to these journeys.
For you, that's good enough for me.
Please come along to the Somniel.
Really? That's great. You'll be glad to have us around, I promise.
That explains why I couldn't do the amiibo stuff. I think amiibos give us costumes.
Thank you, Divine One.
Now we can check the amiibo stuff, Dan. Or wrap up. Meanwhile,
Okay, I think I lost.
watch out for falling magic.
You sure about that, darling? You're shaking like a leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right? What do you say? How about we call it even this time around? I won't let you down again.
Oh, how naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
I said watch out for falling magic. Wasn't this case was less that.
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies for the mess. And our failure to acquire the ring.
A plot figure.
I was expecting to get at least one. At least now we know that Lumera is dead.
Yes, but there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that beast had a child.
It does explain why she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
What should we do?
The battle at Lithos Castle took its toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation. We'd best lie low for a spell. Leave them be, for now.
Understood.
I also realized because it's gonna be torch and stuff. Oh, Fog of War. Oh, why Fog of War? Raising your pawn as you raised. Okay. And there's me with gazebo. Okay, that's a pepper. Yeah, just no smart past the Fire Emblem.
It is
occasionally.
good that we can talk after I spent so long silently watching over you.
I know what you mean. I'm really glad to have you at my side supporting me in person.
Hey. Skill inheritance. Unit can inherit this emblem skill. Oh no, that was the wall. My bad. Sure.
Agreed.
Okay.
Well then.
That's items. There are the two new shops. The forgery on fashion. I know what may get priority for me.
Thank you.
The boutique, come to the finest fashion else.
Now, about the boutique.
Dream materials and gold for clothing and accessories to wear around this meet. Ah. Let's meet. If this isn't Monster Hunter, I'll try not to use sunglasses. Okay, close. Close one my clerics, delete onto the church. Find three versions. Oh right, it's the first. Oh right. Never. Okay, I think I get it.
Be well.
This is, of course...
Welcome, welcome. Here's how the smithy
Your
works.
smithy, you can trade materials, gold, strength, weapons, and smithy. Improve or upgrade your weapons. Alter weapon. Okay.
I'll be here.
All right, we'll check the Amiibo Gazebo.
Oh,
As long as I remember where the hell... As long as I remember my map. Alright, I found it this time. Alright, we'll get this and then we'll wrap up. So I have 9 Fire Emblem Amiibos here. Amiibo Gazebo's open. Who's got Amiibos nerd? I am sending them rewards. You will receive special rewards if you've got a Fire Emblem Amiibo. Wait, I can only scan 5 a day. Oh, a smart style, a sticker Scott. Oh, okay. Oh, we get tickets. Alright, so let's go for the ones that aren't at the moment. So let's grab SST game pin in. It's a music ticket. Next, I've got Roy. Oh, Roy's in the game. All the rest I do have. I think. I didn't realize it was a 5 a day one. Oh, okay. Good to know there's a hard limit. So I can only get either Sigurd style, Celica style, and Morph style. Right, and the music you can get I think I got that from Morph. Oh no, it actually has word of. Okay. Well, and I guess that's pretty much enough. And I've been streaming for at least 4 hours, so I am probably gonna take it a little easy. So yeah, if anyone wants, we'll probably make this more of a. We can probably play this actually fully, and I might do it when all the DLC comes out so we can experience it all. Also, like I said, didn't realize that it was hard. I mean, it was for her capped. That is good knowledge. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna wrap up for now. I'm on chapter 6, so I'll probably do more of this off stream for myself. And then, if people want, we'll play this properly. Be further down the line. So, yeah, so hope you guys are happy today. Hope it's a good week. So we'll like I said, we'll play this again at some point if people want it. I'm not gonna, or if I feel like I don't know. We'll see what comes in line. If I don't know, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Wednesday's a no-go. Thursday we'll probably just play for you, and Friday is Scarlet Violet for the Greninja raid, and then we'll kind of go from there. So this might be a little slower week this week. I don't know. We'll see if things go. Next house trade, if anyone was wondering, is Majora's Mask, and then from there we'll figure things out. So that being said, I'll see you all next time. Bye.